Testing microphone 1, 2. Good morning, everybody. How's it going again? Biff back with you again. Uh, Hope everyone's doing well. We're 10 to 2. No, I'm sorry, 10 to 1 today, 1:30. We are 10 o'clock Mountain Standard Time until whenever my wife gets home, Mountain Standard Time. So, yeah, so probably around 1, maybe 1:30. And so welcome into the stream. We're going to be playing some FM today. I might at the end of the stream play a little bit of Farthest Frontier. I'm not sure, but we will definitely be getting into some FM shortly. Let me put a little greeting in here. Welcome, gamers. Here we go. I think I went through about at least an hour yesterday of the stream without any viewers. So see, we got Thursday. So people just got notified. And then did we start up Steam yet? No, we did not. So let's go to Steam. Updating Steam. How's everybody doing? Thank you, VOD watchers. I had have so far from yesterday's stream. Let's see. "21 views from yesterday. So thank you for that. Appreciate it. Let's see. Europa Universalis, of course, is out. I've read some negative reviews on it. One really negative review yesterday said it was extremely buggy. And this is a person that had like 120 hours in the game. So I'm kind of like, well, not really sure how much of that I want to get into if it's that buggy. So let's go to our wrong screen. Sorry. I'm still here. Wrong screen. Best camera spots. We're looking at Steam. Let's see. Let's look at our. Of course, this first one we're just gonna go right through. Cricket 2060 official game of the Ashes. Management career, bigger and better pro team, in-depth Ashes mode, and expanded control on and off the field from enhanced gameplay and in-depth strategies. Cricket 26 is the ultimate showdown. Probably look at this, huh? It's a pretty cool game, cricket. It's a pretty cool game. But I'm probably not going to buy this for $60. It's for cricket fans, of course. I enjoy watching the game. I'm not a huge fan of the game just because I don't completely understand it, don't know teams, stuff like that. And there's not really a lot of it being broadcast in the US. So this just came out yesterday. Oh, wow. The developer recommends playing this game with a controller. Interesting. I wonder if it's if you control the players, or if you it's like Football Manager, you just kind of watch the action that's going on and you manage people and all that stuff. I don't know. Probably will never find out. Kingdoms of the Dump. It's a fantasy world of garbage created by two janitors. Interesting. 501 Roof Season 1. Nope. Asbury Pines. Centuries to a Story. No. Gutter World. Nope. IT Specialist Simulator. Step into the world of IT. Diagnose network issues, manage servers, repair devices while handling tasks under strict SLAs. Choose your career path from help desk to IT project manager. Develop real IT knowledge and climb the ranks in this realistic IT simulation. Well, probably about half of the people don't think it's very realistic or a good simulation. You could always try it. There is a demo. Can't believe that I, an IT specialist, paid to play IT Specialist Simulator. First ticket was a wallpaper change. It's just as irritating in real life to deal with end users as it is in the game. Second ticket was a printer job. I wanted to quit immediately. 10 of 10 simulator can confirm it's realistic. Load screen hangs at 90%. Pause button still skips time. Okay, no, I don't think I'm going to do that one. Outlaws. Hang time. Wretch. Morsels. Mandate of Heaven. Okay. Oh, do 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 do. Those are all the products in my discovery queue. Okie doke. I want to see manage downloads. I think I'm going to download the update to Euro Truck Simulator. I think the 4 GB upgrade. I think yesterday they upgraded. No, it's still 26.0.5 version. It's interesting. First victory. You guided your team to a victory in a competitive fixture. Only 75% of players have this achievement. So, one out of every four players hasn't even gotten their team to a victory, which means to me, it means they lose. Sounds like possibly more than likely a new player has never played the game before, is trying out the game, and they lose like their first 3 or 4 matches and they throw their hands up in the air and just go, I don't get this. That's what I did for a long time since 2018, various iterations of the game, most which I got for free on Epic as part of their free games thing, which reminds me, I'm going to pull that up also today. Um, so, yeah, I mean, every year they give away the game. Epic would give away the game at some point, and I'd be like, okay, I'll go ahead and try it again. And I'd try it again and I'd fail again after like half a season. I just feel like that's it. I'm done. until in June, I saw somebody playing it. As they're going to be starting soon, it looks like. Until in June, I saw somebody playing it, and I told myself, I am going to learn this game. It. I love soccer. I watch soccer all the time. Football, European football. I watch it all the time. Uh, Chelsea's my favorite team. I also follow Wrexham a little bit. I also follow Torquay a little bit. And but the game, the video game is so obtuse. It's so hard to figure out unless you watch video after video after video. So what I did back in June is I saw somebody streaming it online. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna learn this game. First of all, the game looks fun. Second of all, um, the game looks fun. But I told myself I am gonna load up FM24 again, and I am going to learn the game. And I watched videos and I saw how people did some things, and I'm like, okay, I will try that. But yeah, and so I got to a point where I actually got Torquay United. Uh, First season got in the playoffs, lost in the first round. Second season got in the playoffs, second season won the league with one game to go in the season. We actually won the league, and got promoted from Vanarama National South. It was then Vanarama National South to Vanarama National. And then in the third season, how far was I into the third season? I can pull it up. Third season, I was doing well in Vanarama National. And then I quit playing for about a month because of some family issues, and came back to it. And then I just thought, I'm just going to wait for 26 to come out and I'll start playing 26. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun, but I can see how only three out of every four players has won a competitive match, because the other one out of every four players has gotten to the point where they lose their first like 4 or 5 matches, and they're like, no, I'm not going to play a game where I lose all the time. Um, so, did I get my download of? I did. Euro Truck Simulator's downloaded. We're going to download Planet Crafter update, looks like. And then No Man's Sky has a very small update. And Software Inc. has a very small update. I got to play Software Inc. at some point. Played it a little bit. Could never figure out. This is like a brand new computer. This computer is a little over a year old. And Software Inc. is telling me that I don't have the graphics card to run the game or something, or I don't have the graphics capability, something like that. I'm like, I got to try to figure that out at some point. Okay. We're almost done patching Planet Crafter. No Man's Sky has a very small update, like 291K. And then Software Inc. has an 11 megabyte update. And then we shall start the game. So starting the game, which is the non-beta, is 26.0.5. So they're still, I guess, testing out. They're testing out 26.0.6 in the public beta track. So I'm playing 26.0.5. Ad start in 15 minutes. I do have some dropped frames already, 1,800 dropped frames. I don't know why. Don't know why we're dropping some frames. Oh, I gotta go back. I'm sorry. I gotta go back to let's go to load most recent career. You know what? I'm gonna turn my camera down a little bit. That's a little better. Okay, we are in the game. We've won our first two. We've won our first two fixtures in the league, so we are. We're on a good run of form. So we are currently second in the league. We're tied on goal differential, I believe, with Bath City on 4 goals. So it looks like we've won both of our games by so we're waiting for the end of the transfer window for the leagues higher up, so we can try to get some zero cost transfers in. We do have some people that we would like to maybe send out. Where is we do have some people, some players in the squad that we have listed for loan or for transferring out. Matt J is still injured for another 11 days to 3 weeks. I don't know why he doesn't have a long-term future. I mean, how old is he? He's 23. Or Daniel Hayfield. So I can mouse over it and it comes up. But then this one doesn't. Why? He's 28. I mean, he's 2.5 stars. It's not terrible. Not terrible. We are playing a 4-2-3-1 gegenpress. The players are doing okay in it, although they are kind of tired. And some of our players are getting pretty good at it. They're getting pretty familiar with it. So, and you can see here our last game. Our last game was against Maidstone, I believe. Let's go back to where we were. Let's go back to where we were. Our last game was against Maidstone. Maidstone is currently 12th. I think they're projected to come in mid-table, 8th. So not a terrible team. We beat them pretty well, and our guys did have a pretty good game against them. You can see here by their ratings. So tactics, player database, transfer activity, competitions, calendar. What other ones do I want to have in here? Data hub, maybe. Fixture schedule. Shortlist. Squad planner. Okay, I can't do any more messages. First team. First team, you just got to click on squad. So how about set squad planner? Training. Competitions, I don't need that. Training, how about training? Okay. Squad planner, short list, fixture schedule, data hub, calendar, transfer activity, database, tactics, and messages. Can you drag these can I drag this over here? I cannot. I think you have to arrange them that if you would pick like messages and then you would pick training and then we would squad player, you have to pick them. Whatever order you pick them in is the order they show in up here. So you'd have to delete half of them out. And if you made a mistake, you'd have to redo it again. Totten. Totten. Is it Tottenham or just Totten? Oh, you want to find out where Totten is, right? Totten is 20th. And what's their they lost 1-0 to Dover. They lost 1-0 to Tonbridge. But at the beginning of the season, they were picked to come in where? 6th. Wow. Sanford is their goalkeeper? No, he's Eastbourne Borough's goalkeeper. Is he in their side? No, this is just the league. Okay. Do we have any in the... We do not. All right, so let's click on continue. See what's going on. I am having these are called Belvita. Belvita are a really nice like breakfast cracker. If you can't like have breakfast, you need something to eat on the go or whatever. They used to advertise them like 4 hours of energy. They don't do that anymore on their packaging, but they are good and they are filling, and they're tasty. Turkey Coach. I think I saw this yesterday in my first. Oh, Phil Jagielka. Huh. So I guess competent would be like very good would be very good. So it's probably very good, average, competent. In my first Torquay save, Gareth Bale came in as a coach. Mario Mandzukic, I know that name. He was a striker. Attacking, defending, reasonable. Outstanding determination, motivation, reasonable. So where does reasonable fall in the outstanding? Because he was an attacker. I think did he play for Bayern Munich at one point? Well, let's look at his career. Juventus, Madrid. Yeah, Bayern Munich. That's where I knew him from. Not that I'm a Bayern Munich fan, but I knew he played for them. Coach for Croatia. Well, you know what? Let's let them decide. Let's let the people decide that are in the know. We've impressively restricted the opposition to no goals at all from 19 touches in our penalty area. Wow. It's pretty good against Maidstone. We scored none of our 6-shot attempts from outside the penalty area. We conceded none of the 9-shot attempts from outside the penalty area. We've conceded none of the 7 shots attempted from inside our penalty area. We've turned 83 entries into the final third into 15 shots on goal. But what we keep doing is we keep shooting long. So we had 8 long shots. Trying to get the guys to work the ball into the box. He's agreed a deal to join the club. Have we scouted him? I think we talked about this yesterday. I can't afford to have an under 18s team. That's probably why I don't have one. So we're just going to cancel this. Now, this was done by my by my GM, but I took that responsibility away from him. So he's no longer going to be suggesting stuff like this because I cannot afford to have, even though I do have a couple of players in my under 18s team, I can't afford to have an under 18s team. $70, $140 a week. That money needs to go to first team. We talked about. Chat and I discussed it yesterday. Ad starting in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I think I'm just going to run one now. And then I am going to get up and walk around a little bit. And I'll be back in a bit. Let me see if I can find a good, let's see. Is that good? No. Let's see, ads with the game. Okay. Be back in a few minutes. Thanks, everybody. I'm back. I think the ads are over. I think the ads are over. Yeah, ad starts in 57 minutes. Okay, back into the game. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to do these. So I just took this responsibility away from my GM, so we shouldn't be getting these anymore. I don't know why it went back to that one. Why did it jump back to that one when I clicked on this? So this game is here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rest my guys tomorrow. Today's Sunday. Now, wait a second. Wasn't Sunday over here in 24? Wasn't Sunday like here the first day of the week, and then Saturday was here? I'll have to look at that because it's kind of, why would they have changed that? So hopefully they didn't. Let me go to my squad. You want to rest them tomorrow. So I think I can do that because today is Sunday, so we're not resting them today. You're resting them for the next full day. Because right now it's already 5:15 in the afternoon. So they'll get rested for today, and then they'll have the because what was my training? What would my training have been for yesterday or for tomorrow? My training would have been physical and match focus. Maybe they'll still do the match focus. I don't know. I mean, there's only 2 days in between. So I probably should have rested. They did rest this whole day, although they did a recovery, but let's do another rest day, see what happens. Who do we need to be aware of on Totten? Brandon Honstrup is highlighted as a player we want to pay particular attention to. Is he now? There's a lot of advice. Honstrup. Let's just apply all the advice. Since I've been doing that and we've won the 2 games. Where's Honstrup here? There's nothing in here about Honstrup. Mark Ralph tightly. Okay. Christy Ward tightly. Triggering of press of the balls played to Christy Ward, right? Instruct our players to show Christy Ward to his weaker foot. What is his weaker foot? Now let me show you something that's kind of weird. So Christy Ward, they say his weaker foot is his right foot. Is his left foot. His preferred foot is his right. So if we do this and show him, if we do this, it will say show him to his weaker foot. But if we change this to his left foot, which is his weaker foot, it reactivates this. Now it says here that his right foot is his preferred foot. Does he have another foot? If it's his right foot's preferred foot and we tell them to show him onto his left foot, but this goes back to instruct him to show him onto his weak. Does he have a weaker foot? He's got a right foot, a left foot, and a weaker foot. So what I've been doing is I've just been confirming this just so that my assistant coach is like, "He listened to me. We're gonna play better now." This one too, Tanatswa. He's in here. He's right-footed only. So if we show him onto his left foot, that should be good, right? Because he only kicks with his right foot. No. So I'm confirming this just because maybe the game wants me to confirm it. And if the game wants me to confirm it, then he's actually going to play a little bit worse. Even though I'm just telling see what I'm saying? Far less dangerous. We showed him onto his weaker foot. We've already been through all of that. Okay. Josh is 6'3". So it says the best thing, what I've heard is the best thing to do with a tall striker is to is for us to show them inside. Tall players, and to me that's kind of counterintuitive because it seems like the tall players you wouldn't want to show them inside because they're going to head the ball. But that's what I've heard in the game. So, I mean, that's what I've heard from chat. One of the first things I learned listening to chat. Okay, training. We got our team bonding going on, so that's good. Totten. Looks like it's my squad, the squad that I picked. So we will just go ahead and say use the squad just to make my assistant coach happy. Torquay outlined loan intentions for Anson. Caleb Anson. Be a terrific signing. Has he been scouted? It doesn't look like it. But he's a goalkeeper. But I don't need another goalkeeper. Maybe if I can get him on a free? Scouting report. He's 3.5 stars. Useful backup to the first team. He'd be a starter, most likely. He played for Altrincham on loan. 12 appearances. Clean sheets, none. Assists, none. What's this? Something over here. No average rating. We don't have that information. He would be what? Could I get him on a free? Let's go ahead and put him on our short list. We made an offer for him. What was your offer? Okay, well, let's see what the offer is. Coaching advice, captain. Scouting update. We're waiting for the window to close on the 1st. So they want me to do long shots. Nope. Tottenham says aims to frustrate. No, we're not playing cautious. I think what I did last time is I took a picture of this with my phone, because once you go to the next day, this all disappears. So I kind of want to keep an eye on what my assistant is telling me. So I already know that they want me to enable long shots. No. Aim to frustrate. They want me to go to a cautious and defensive mentality. No. They want me to do low crosses. I'll do that. Encourage players to unsettle the opposition. What does this do, though? We could encourage our players to leverage their superior duel winning capabilities against the opposition to unsettle them and gain a foothold in the match. But what does that do? Does that have something to do with like tackling? Opposition aren't a crossing threat. Invite them to cross the ball. So, I mean, I can always go to cautious. Did we do this one? Yeah, we did. Encourage players to unsettle the opposition. I don't understand what that means. Our dual winning capabilities. Does that have to do with tackling? Because I don't want to get a red card. I'll keep an eye on these. So this might have to do with tackling. This has to do with going cautious. This has to do with taking long shots. And the opposition aren't a threat. So I only added the one. Okay, Salisbury and Bath City recruitment. Advice, Torquay injury update, Matt J still out. Injury risk. Fitness tests, Matt Worthington, he's okay to play. I don't know why this rolls down. Review team selection. Okay, so Crosby, Carson, Dolan, Cook. I'm going to organize this like I did before. So Cook is my striker. Forward, forward, back, back. And then he can be a midfielder. So Folsom could come in for Cisse. Dolan would come in for who? Dolan's just not that good. Even here, he's only a... He's really be better in a 4-3-3. He's not terrible as an attacking midfielder, but who would come in for? You say I need Dennis out there and Low Everton out there. I don't know what I'm going to do when Jay's healthy. And Thomas. That's why we have Rose. Can play in any of these positions. Okay, opposition instructions. Did we pretty much deal with everything? Well, we found out that now we need to trigger a press when we send the ball to him. I want to tightly mark him. And then Ryan, you are right-footed, so we're going to show you onto your left foot. We're going to trigger a press on you always because you are what? You're 11 handling. Your tendency to rush out's 10. We might be able to somehow discombobulate you. So we'll see if we can do that. Most dribbles per match, Charles Hagan. Maybe we need to tackle him. We'll do some normal tackling on Hagan. Let's go to the match. Okay, he can't play against his former team. Did we loan him from Totten? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's go back. And who are we going to pick for Rose then? I guess Thomas? Let's see. No, not him. Carson, no. Dolan, no. Thomas. I guess, yeah, Thomas. So Rose cannot play in this game. Okay. Yes. Teams are warming up. Please wait. I think we're already doing that. Fired. Score a goal, Jordan. Yeah, I did already. We're destroying shots from distance. We're working the ball into the box. That's what I want. Nice pass. Oh, hit the post. Hit the post. All right, boys. Take it to him, boys. 3 shots. Not on target. I guess a shot that hits the post or an upright is not a shot on target. These guys are, oh, they're tired because they haven't gotten enough rest. I'm looking at these guys. Why are they so tired 20 minutes into the game? Oh, yeah, it's because this is their second game in 3 days. That's why. Nice. Young tracks back all the way to get the ball. Oh, yeah, what a shot by Hayfield. I've seen that shot before. That seems to be a common shot in 26. Coming in from the wing. It's a nice pass. One touch. This is where you want to encourage, but you can't. 4 shots on target, or 4 shots, one on target, which was a goal. Dyer's having a good game. Nice. Nice. Pass it to somebody. Come on. Oh, it's halftime whistle. Okay. Only 2 long shots. So now we're down to 33% of our shots are long shots instead of 50%. So that's good. And they don't score from long shots, it said, right? No, it said they give up goals from long shots. That's what it was. "65 passes in the final third." Out of possession defensive actions. I think that's what that means, but I don't know what defensive actions are. Just maybe what Young did. Maybe that's a out of possession defensive action where he actually came back and recovered the ball. See, I'm just wondering if we should go with long shots, just on the off chance that we might get a goal from long shots. Now, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've seen a game recently where we've had, even like in the preseason games, where either team has actually had a clear cut chance. I think what we could do is, let's see, Fish is a 5 on long shots. So we would want to make Fish um, I don't want to make him shoot less often. Because in 24, you could actually, there was an instruction where you could tell a player to not shoot from distance. He's 13 on long shots. He's 10. He's 13. Finishing 6, long shots 5. So we're actually going to give an instruction to Sundyer to shoot less often. And then Worthington, finishing 8, long shot 6. I'm going to give him an instruction also to shoot less often. Cisse, you are finishing 4, long shots 3. You are going to get an instruction to shoot less often. Dryer, finishing 5, long shots 4. Now, whether these guys will actually listen to this, because if I was a coach of some of these teams and they had shooting a 5, long shots 4, I would tell them never ever shoot the ball, especially from range. Finishing 4, long shots 4. Shoot less often. He is finishing 5, long shots 5. Shoot less often. So we did that with Sundyer. We did it with Worthington. Did we do it with Worthington? Yeah, we did. Okay. I think I'm going to leave Worthington, though, on. He is finishing 8, long shot 6. Let's leave him on standard. But Sundyer, finishing 6, long shots 5. Yeah, definitely shoot less often. But on Morgan, go look at his numbers again. Finishing 10, long shots. Morgan, we're going to say shoot more often. Hayfield, I think, is the same. Finishing 7, long shots 10. We'll leave him on standard. Young, finishing 12, long shots. We're going to have him shoot more often. And then Fish, finishing 10, long shots 5. We'll leave him on standard also. All right. Address the team. Things are going on. I know you guys are capable of being even better. You can turn it up a notch, boys. Appeared inspired. Still, he's inspired. But now, do I have to? I think I actually have to change the tactic, right? To Yeah, see, this is bugged. When you first come in, it shows in possession, but it shows the out of possession things. And then when you click on this over here, it leaves both of them up instead of switching it out. But then you have to click on here to get back into the in possession things. Let's do encourage shots from distance. And then on this one, we're going to go standard on work ball into the box. How's my boys doing? You guys are getting tired. Are they going to get to the 56th minute or the 68th minute? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, Sunny Fish. Now that was a long shot. I encourage the team in general to go with long shots, but him I left on standard. The standard, basically the default, like long shot, not long shot. Yeah, they're all happy now. Look at that. Hammond's not happy because he didn't score a goal. That should get Fish up here, right? It should get him up. So yeah, I got a lot of tired legs out there. So again, with the tired legs, we're just going to go based on how they're playing. Sunny Fish, what a shot. Young just lays it off to Fish. Nice shot, one touch, and boom. Nice shot from Fish. Ten shots, 4 on target. We're up to 3 long shots. How are the boys doing? Dyer, who was inspired. Give the ball back to Dyer. Shoot, shoot! You're inspired, man. You're going to score. It doesn't matter where you are in the pitch. Lay it out to the left. There you go. Morgan can bring it in. He scoops it over to Fish. Fish scores his second goal. What a header. Beauty. Nice and beautiful header. We are red hot. You don't necessarily want Fish to be red hot unless it's a nice piece of tilapia or salmon. All right, so 3-0, 44 minutes to go. No, 34 minutes to go. Okay, they're lumping it down the field. They're just lumping it down the field now. They're going to start going. So maybe I should drop my block back. Not a great kick from Hammond, definitely. Okay, that was poor. That was a little bit poor on our part. Let's go back to leave it on positive. It was just a bad pass from, and he lost his shutout. He lost his clean sheet because he had a bad pass. Come on, Hammond. Guys doing. Some are going to want to come off pretty soon. Tired legs. Let's go in and make some changes for the next. Let's see. Calm. 6.59. Confident. Look at that. 6.59. Cisse. You're going to bring Fulston on. Um, 6.49 Worthington. He's composed. Sundire's having an okay game, but he's complacent. One complacent for another. Yeah, again, my forwards are all having a good game. I don't want to take them off. Worthington's composed. He's not having a great game. Sundire's having an okay game, but he's complacent. So it's like, who do you take off? I think we're just going to take Cisse off for now. Now, see, I've seen also in FM26 and other saves, it'll say like 5 of 5 subs, and then it also have stoppages, like how many stoppages you can have. It doesn't say that here though. So I'm wondering if I just do one sub now. He is really tired. But he's having a really good game. He's composed, having a good game. He looks really shattered though. So maybe take him off also and put Thomas on. He's 2.5-star wingback. 3 stars. He is pretty shattered though. Let's take him off also. Help our defense out. Get some new legs out there. Where'd the ball go? There it is. And our forwards are playing really well. I don't want to take them off. They might be getting a little bit tired. Cisse's still on. Oh, come on, guys. That didn't look real good. Yeah, I don't want to see that. And where's my shouts? What are we doing? What are we doing as far as what are we doing as far as long shots? We got 6. 6 of our 15 shots. Come on, boys. Torquay United are piling on the pressure. Where? Where are we piling on the pressure? Okay, who else is shattered? Dryer is shattered. Dyer is pleased. He's composed. He's struggling to meet the pace of the match. Sundire's nervous. Yeah, let's take Sundire off. Worthington is still pleased. Bring Palmer on. I mean, my guys are, I mean, all my fours are playing really well. Are they shattered? Kind of. But composed, calm. Thomas looks nervous coming on, trying to meet the pace of the match. I'm going to change the tactic to, we're going to drop to a low block. They're not really getting, they're not kicking it. They're not going route 1 though. That's the thing. They're not going route 1. Let's take Morgan off. I think we're going to put low Everton over here because he is, I think Dennis is more versatile. I mean, they're all having really good games. They're really tired though, so I think I'm going to take Morgan off for low Everton, and we're going to take off. I think Hayfield for Dennis. He's composed, and then leave Young on, and Dryer. Who could come on for Palmer, though, if I take him off? I don't have anybody to come on for Palmer, so I guess Dryer has to stay on. Who else do we have that can come in? Hayfield's. I've subbed them all out, except for my striker. And Fish is having a great game, and he's on a hat trick, so we're just going to leave him out there. Okay, so now let's go to team instructions. Out of possession. I think we're going to go with, they said that they don't do well with crosses. We're going to go and change this to a low block. We're going to do this with balanced. Trigger press less often. Standard. Yeah, we're definitely going to regroup. Short goalkeeper distribution. Low block. We're going to invite crosses. And we're going to trap inside still. Okay. Let's go with that. Hopefully I don't break things. Just hold on for another couple of minutes, boys. Give me 6 minutes of at a time. Let's get Fish's hat trick. Are we wasting time? Ooh, ooh. Oh, why was it disallowed? Offside. Who was offside? Did it come into I think once there's an event, you can't rewind it. It's not letting me do anything here. Fish almost had his hat trick. Let's go with instructions, tempo. We're going to slow the tempo way down. We're going to time waste more often. We're not going to counterattack. We're going to hold our shape. I should have done this after the first goal. Let's see, passing directing standard. Okay. That was. Can I go back? I don't think this is really perfect. I don't get it. Okay, so we no longer have we only now have a 5-goal differential, but we have 1-3. Let's see, anybody in? Nope. So let's see, long shots, we took 7. No, we took 12. 12 of our 22 shots were long shots because I changed that. We almost had 1 XG on 3 goals. We almost had 1 XG. 10 corners. We had 60% possession. We did play positive the whole game, which they said we should play cautiously because we might not have a lot of possession. But we did. We had 60% possession. This was pretty much from the beginning of the game. Yeah, we probably should have gone after the first goal. I should have made those changes to play a low block. He did not get his hat trick. I feel bad for him. We left him in. Chuffed, chuffed, chuffed. Very happy, delighted, happy, extremely delighted, delighted. Okay, leave the match. We're top of the league. 3 played. Everybody's played 3. No, Farnborough hasn't played yet, but they're only on 3 points. We're on 9 points, and then Worthing. So we are top of the league. Horsham won, but we are top of the league on goal differential. I think Bath City fell. They had a draw. So we were tied with Bath City. So it looks like form goes from right to left, I think. Not sure. Because Bath City was on 6 points. Now they're on 7. So that looks like a draw right there. So it goes from right to left instead of left to right, it looks like. Bath City was picked to be mid-table. We were picked to be 3rd in the season preview. I don't know why this changes, but it does. Okay. Now see, it doesn't let me close this. I have to go to latest results. Yeah, they drew. So Tuesday. My training looks okay. I'm going to be traveling to who? Traveling to Horsham. So be nice if I could do a match review. There it is. Woohoo! Why couldn't I do it before? Okay, well. Okay, wait. Match focus. Gosh, look at this, how they do this. Match. Day off. Match. So can I do a match review now? I can do match reviews. That's great. Because look what match review does, which I have not been able to do yet. Match review, it increases your tactical familiarity and it increases team cohesion. There's no downside to doing a match review. So you should do a match review after every match, since there's no downside. I don't know what these red ones mean. I don't understand what the red ones are. You know, it'd be nice when you go in and tell your players to take a day off. It'd be nice if you could like tell them to take the 21st off, a specific date, instead of just giving them a rest for one day. I don't think I want to do team bonding here though. You can't do it here. Can you drag on this and click it anymore? You used to be able to, in 24, you could click on here and drag this to another slot. I guess you can't do that. So what we're going to do is we're going to skip team bonding for this week. Give them some more rest. Give them more rest. And also, I don't understand what these color codes are. Does this mean I don't get it? I don't know what this means here. Why is this red and this one's green? And I don't know why I couldn't do match review for the first couple of games of the season. I tried doing a match review here, wouldn't let me. Tried doing it here, wouldn't let me. Now it's letting me do it here. So I don't know. So we have a game in 1, 2, 3, 4 days. Then we have a game. We have 1 day off and then a game. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 days off and a game. Fixture schedule. We do not get into the competitions until when? Fixture schedule. Why doesn't it show the competitions, the different competitions? Okay. Okay, you can go from fixture, you can go from the general calendar to the training calendar to the fixtures calendar all on one screen. Okay. But then why isn't it letting me see stages? No. Why isn't it letting me see like the FA Trophy, the FA Cup? Have those things not been done yet? I thought they showed up here, even though maybe it hasn't been drawn yet. It just still would show up on your calendar. So let's see if we go to September. Let's see. Okay, August 31st. Or September 1st. Oh. September 1st is down here. No. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Why do I need these in here? It doesn't tell me either. It doesn't tell me that the window closes here. And you can come up here. So this is general. No, this is training. This is, doesn't tell me. This is shortlist? No. Now see so this is travel, match and travel. So what if we look at training? Can't, nothing happens. Nothing here. I click on it and nothing happens. Oh, that's rest. That's match review. That is recovery, rest, match review. I'm saying I don't get this either. Weird. So it's kind of showing you with icons. So, okay, overall, rest, match focus. I don't know if I want to do an overall. Overall seems to me to be pretty, they need to put more tooltips in here. Come on. Throw us a bone, SI. Come on. Your game doesn't have to be completely like opaque, you know? We have ads starting in 1 minute. At such and such time, I will take a break. But I mean, come on, throw us a bone. Give us some more tooltips. Give us some more information. Fish. Sunny Fish. Sunny Fish, praise your performance. Let's go. I'm really pleased with how you played last match and that you scored. Keep up the good work. I thought your quality and choice that was sensational. This is for like an assist. Impressed with how you led the line last time out. He did lead the line. He's very happy. Good. Good job, Sonny. Okay, so let's go to the match report. Who got the assists? Young and Morgan got assists. So can I praise them? Very positive. Ads starting very soon. And so I'm going to be taking a break starting very soon. So I need to look at more of what they did. Okay, in the game, who are the assists by? Young, I already praised him. Morgan, he completed 81% of his passes. He had 1 assist. Young had 88% of his passes completed. He had 2 assists. Okay, Young had 2 assists. And I hope I praised him for assists. Morgan, we're going to praise him. Encouraged. Good. Good. Now, who are the other boys that had good games? Okay, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for watching, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for the break, everybody. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me a break. Go back into the game. Now, I like this. Fish shines because his name is Sunny. So Sunny does shine. So he praised all three of them. Now, here's the thing. Training. I gotta get mentoring groups set up. I don't know why I didn't do that, like right off the bat. That's one of the things you do. Okay. Mentoring group 2. Can you only do 3 mentoring groups? Jay, Morgan, Callum, Dolan, Cook, Sonny Fish, and Crosby. These are the strikers. They're all balanced personality. Matt Worthington, balanced, determined. Okay. So 9 players. I have 9 players. How about a new mentoring group for the goalkeepers? Wanacott and Hammond. Okay. You need 3? Okay, so I guess we can't do one for the goalkeepers. Okay, so that just totally went away. So you do have 3 mentoring groups. Worthington, Carson. It seems like you'd want to have like the midfielders with the midfielders, right? Also, Cody Cook is going to have significant influence or light influence on these guys. Well, what good is that group then? Light influence, average influence. Can I mentoring group 4? Now again. So again, Worthington, Carson, Cisse. So let's see, am I able to pick? So I can't pick the same players. Okay, so I'm not going to accidentally have somebody in two groups. And I wonder if it's because, so Dyer, I want Dyer in that group. I want Jordan, I want Dreyer and Dyer and Declan Rose. Nobody has any influence on anybody else. Why? They're all backs. They're all center backs. The information on the graph highlights the group efficiency and the players' effects and influence on one another. Okay, well. Okay, well, what I want to do though is game. What I want to do though is I want to edit this group. Mentoring group 4, I want to edit that, right? I want to edit it. I don't want to do a new one. I want to at auto select undo changes. Okay, undo changes. So I guess I just have to disband this one, right? I guess. But why would so Matt J is going to have big influence, average influence on Dylan Morgan, who is a left winger. Matt J is a attacking midfielder. He's an attacking. I'll just leave it that. I'll look at it later. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to come in and find in training, maybe under squad. I wanted to praise. I wanted to praise the players for their training this week, which I don't think I've had a chance to do yet. I don't think I got that message on. Okay, let's see, training. Let's go back to messages. Let's go to training. Training review. When was this from? 15th. Today's the 19th. Okay, did I get this? Maybe I just skipped over it. I think I might have just skipped over it. Can I just select? No, I'm gonna select tagging visitors normally rest player, as recital, individual training, rest player. You are we're gonna praise you for your I must have done it. I must have done it because it's not available, or maybe you have to do it on that day or something. I'm not sure. Let's go here, messages. Go back to this screen. Fish shines. I mean, look at his average rating. He's my starting center forward. Going forward, he's my starting center forward. Wednesday, next match, Enterprise South, Horsham Way in 3 days. So it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. So I need to rest my guys. It's just so we're gonna rest them tomorrow. It's 5:15, so we're gonna rest the squad. Declan Rose should be well rested. Carson, well rested. Morale's very good. So Declan Rose will be coming into the squad. I'm gonna rest all you guys for an extra day. So we don't really see what they're okay, they're gonna all rest tomorrow. Back to messages. Caleb Anson. Who is Caleb Anson? 19-year-old goalkeeper. Why are you keep looking for goalkeepers? We have offered a contract. Says who? It would be a terrific signing. Very one-footed, like to be a peripheral figure in the squad. He'd come in as our starting goalkeeper, but what kind of salary? Too much. We don't have that payroll. You should let him do. I should just let Warnock sign everybody he wants to, and then when the payroll budget's way out of whack, I'm just going to say, talk to Neil. His office is 2 doors down. Okay, what did we find out? We're allowing the opposition to have a good shots to touches ratio when they get into our penalty area. Turned 84 entries into the final third into 15 shots on goal, scored from 1 of 11 shots attempted from outside the penalty area, scored from 2 of 11 shots attempted from inside the penalty area. We've conceded 2 of 10 shot attempts from inside our penalty area. I'm pleased to report that there is currently a very good atmosphere in the locker room, although it might be worth trying to stir the pot by asking Matt Worthington if he can think of any issues, like he smelly socks on the floor. No, I'm not going to stir the pot, dude. I'm not going to do it. I got head coach support. Delighted to report that you have a decent backing from the squad right now, as they all feel that they get along well with you. High potential players could become better than Jay Folston, could become better than James Hammond, could become slightly better than Cody Cook. I got to play him maybe in cup ties. Compile a team record on Horsham is requested ahead of our next match. Leon Gravata is highlighted as a player we want to pay particular attention to. Performing much better than average. This us or them? We are performing well above average statistically, which is great to see. We or Horsham? I like these. I like these screens here. Our defensive set piece numbers look to be considerable outliers that demand attention. Opposition crosses from set pieces per game. Horsham. I wish I could read this. Blank high XA against per game, fewer crosses against per game. Low XA against, many crosses against. So this is where you want to be, looks like over here, right? We concede higher XA from set pieces than average. We concede more crosses from set pieces than average. Many crosses against per game. Okay. Low XA against. Not sure what that means. I like those kind of screens, though. I think they really show well. Enterprise South this season, defending defenders, creative midfield. So this is us, and then this is Horsham? I guess. Somebody help me with this. Okay, this is us. So this is our assistant manager. Pass completion, shots on target, tackles 1. These are all in the green. Oh, this is Horsham. Let's see, this is. Why does it say we are performing well above average? I don't get it. This is Enterprise National South. And then this is us. Horsham is actually doing pretty well. This is Horsham. And then what's the. Oh, okay. This is the Enterprise National League South average. That's what the brown one is, too. Okay. Okay. Well, I have to watch a 2-hour video on how to read these things. All I know is I've got to keep an eye on this guy, Leona Gravata, 24 years old. He's an attacking midfielder because they play in what? Club history, facilities, fixtures, competitions, loans, affiliates, transfer history. Where do I see their where do I see their where do I see their he's on loan? Where do I see their shape? Club site, club vision, performance feedback, staff finance responsibilities. That's us. That's us. We don't want us. We want to go back and look at Horsham. Does it show? Okay, they play a 4-2-3-1 defensive midfielder, attacking midfielder, wide, adventurous mentality. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that playing mentality in my options to choose. Okay, top goal scorer is Reese Murphy. He's got 2 goals. This guy's, they're telling us to watch somebody else, but this guy's got their most assists and their highest average rating. So, but they're telling us to watch this guy. So let's go into tactics. Let's go to opposition instructions. Yeah. So we already did all these. Jack Brivio said already did all of these. But see, I wonder this. Are these from the last game? Because I remember I had one guy in the last game who I was on. I only had one player that I was tackling. And it may have been in this slot right here. And that's why these are all set. Marking him tightly. Always. Trigger a press. Show him onto his weaker foot. Okay. Mark him tightly. Right. Show him onto his weaker foot. Right. And then this guy I want to tackle. But there's nothing in here for the goalkeeper, but I always press the goalkeeper and show them to their weaker foot. And so I wonder if these, like I say, were what I had set for the last game and they just carried over to this game. For the predicted lineup, not for all positions. So I would think that if it was for all positions, then maybe it would carry over from game to game. I don't know. But they want us to mark him tightly, mark Gravata tightly, mark um, this guy tightly, and show him onto his weaker foot. Show him onto his weaker foot and also trigger a press. Okay. So now I know I need to go back in here and I need to change our team instructions. For out of possession. Now see how this does this? Now I can change it to this. But in possession, I want to shots from distance discourage, work the ball into the box, low crosses. I want to go with whipped crosses. They're probably going to tell me to change that. Pressing trap, okay. Reese is 6'1". So we should trap him inside. Here we do a high press, standard, step up more, much more often, regroup, counter press. Let's go regroup. Standard tackling, trap inside, shoal keep, trap inside, cross engagement, balanced. Okay. We're going to get this next game in, and then I might switch over to games. I might stay here. I don't know. Okay, we do want to shots from distance. No. Now, how does that work with did these guys retain the strategy shooting? No, they didn't. I want to shoot more often. Because like I said, he is a 10 finishing, but he's a 13 long shot. Hayfield, you can shoot more often. Because again, now see, I liked it. I liked it in 24 because when you came to this screen, it actually showed their stats over here. It showed these stats over there. Long shots 10, finishing 7. Young, we're going to have you shoot more often. Actually, I think we're going to leave you balanced, Hayfield. We're going to leave you balanced on your shooting because you're not that great of a shooter. Now, see, I probably should look for Fish is only 8 heading, but he's got 11 jumping reach. I think we'll leave it the way it is. How are these guys doing? They're resting. Okay. They are learning the system, though. They are learning the system. We praised you. We praised you. We praised you. Okay. What is this here? Tactics. So Rose can play. We want Rose in the team for Thomas. Okay, Horsham is right behind us. Farnsborough and Worthing. Where's Worthing? There's Farnborough. Worthing's down here. There's a draw. Oh, and then I need to also go into, didn't I change that team instruction in general? Yeah, discourage long shots. Okay. Declan Rose injured. Come on, game. You know, and it's not any better. It's not any better like in higher divisions because I remember playing Chelsea and the same thing. Like players would get injured during the week, during training. It's like it just happens. It doesn't matter if you're in the lowest division or you're in the highest division. You want the job, huh? Well, how good are you? You look like you're 15. Anybody that we know that's a really good physio? Let's see. Calf strain. Out for 4 to 5 weeks. Oh, come on. I just loaned this guy. He's played in like one match. I just brought this guy in. He can play in defensive midfield. He can play in center back. He can play a right wing back. I just brought him in. So does that mean that we are going to be does that mean we're going to be chance conversion? Let's work on keeping the ball. I know that's the day before the game, but okay, let's go back to Declan Rose injured. Response required. I guess the only option they're giving me is to leave it to the physio. It's going to take 4 to 5 weeks. He's got a calf strain. Put your leg up. Have an iced tea. You know, put your leg up, have a nice iced tea, relax. We'll see you in a couple of days. Watch some The Great British Baking Show. you know, and we'll see you in a couple of days. That's all. Return date to be confirmed. Okay, well, I guess I have to respond to that then. Because, so the only option it's giving me is this one. So he's going to be out he's going to be out for 4 to 5 weeks. Feel free to change the focuses if you wish ahead of the session. What? What? Bug. So did you see that? SI? I had this selected and it brought up the information from Horsham up here. And then when I clicked on Horsham and then went back, it then had the Declan Rose injured information up here. So that's a bug. Lots of bugs. So I got him in the game squad. I got him in the game day squad. I'm going to have to fix that. So guess who's coming back in? Guess who's coming back in? Thomas. We're not on the first yet, so I can't get any. I can't get any. Did you guys do your rest day? Okay. How you doing as far as your conditioning goes? Okay. You guys look like you're all set. He's injured. He's not playing. Jay is going to be 7 days to 2 weeks out. Who's coming in for him? Thomas. Yeah. Oh, brother. Selection advice. I nailed it again. Tomorrow when they meet them. Do you wish to use any if you wish to use any under 18s players in the Horsham match? No. I mean, you're almost there, kid. Or I could use you. Because you are 3 stars. And the backup is he's 2.5 stars. And you are 2 stars. So keep pushing it, kid. You'll be playing with the senior team before you know it. Tomorrow, we have a game against Horsham. Sure, he's unattached, available at no cost. That's great. Stephen Burns, is he any good? That's my only question. Fitness, he's reasonable. He knows where the feet and the hands are. That's great. Club staff, 6 of 8, 2 of 4, medical team. Yeah, let's keep looking for people though, okay? Let's get another goalkeeping coach. Let's get some other people in. How many scouts do we have? We have no scouts. Come on, game. We have no scouts. Why can't we hire a scout? Do we already have an ad out for a scout? Okay. What else do we need over here? We're still looking, I guess. We have ads out for those. Oh, man. Do I have to run this whole club by myself? Huh? Do I have to do this all by myself? Joe Wallace. So join the club as a what? A loan? A loan? We haven't scouted him. We don't really have any information on him. Reasonable knowledge. Who's the other guys that we have on the short list? Goalkeepers. Probably got a bunch of goalkeepers because that's all they that's all they that's all they seem to yeah, see this guy's 3.5. The other guy's 2.5. He'd be our starting goalkeeper. But we're waiting for he's on the short list, right? Let's see if we delay the transfer one more day, what's going to happen. Yeah, we're waiting for the first to come around. Confirmed transfer of what? Oh, this guy. Why didn't it come up? Bug, why didn't this come up as unread? He's what, 16 years old? 18-year-old. No, I already got. Cancel it. Yeah, why did it come up red when I hadn't even moused over it yet? Tactical advice. What do they say? I recommend that for our upcoming match against Horsham, we should play with a cautious mentality. This approach would allow us to best cope with our opponents potentially having more of the ball, while still providing us with options on the break to try to create chances on our own. Okay, mentality, cautious. Opposition or crossing threat. Stopping crosses, do that. They're going to aim to frustrate us. And we should be dropping deeper to really give ourselves a chance of frustrating them. Oh, aim to frustrate them. Lower line of engagement, do that. Leverage their superior duel. Let's do it. Let's do all of them. That's fine. Try to keep an eye on for halftime. Let's see. Let's try to take a picture of this. I gotta remember to delete those out of there. Okay. Jordan Young, training well. Thank you so much, Jordan, for your hard work. Done really well. Sonny, you do really well every week. Denzel. Been working hard. Look at everybody's hard work. Now that I've started praising them, look at how their morale has gone up. He's encouraged. Sam, how are you gonna react, Sam? He is, what is he? He is fairly determined personality, whereas Sam is a balanced personality. I think balanced personality is fairly ambitious. Okay. I'll leave you be. I will make a note. That'd be great if you could make a note on this screen, right? You could make a note. You click on here and there's a note here and you go, leave him alone. Don't talk to him about how well he's been training. He doesn't want to hear it. He's resolute. I heard you wanted to talk. Let's go. I don't think I've been very good at all. I'll leave you to it. Man. I guess you only want to talk to the ones that are balanced. Jordan is loyal. I think you've trained really well lately. He's been working hard. Brother, man, these guys are a tough crowd. He's balanced. I'll leave you to it then. I'm glad. I'm glad you've talked to me about that, but just leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you about anything. He's furious. He's hurt. Okay, I'm not going to do any more. Okay, you guys can all just go off and talk to somebody else. Talk to the hand because I don't want to hear it. All right. Fitness tests. Matt J failed. All right. That's the guy that we might be bringing up at some point. Do we have a game today? We do. Incoming messages. Guys are all in good shape. Some aren't great as far as their whatever that is. Because you highlight it, it doesn't tell you. Even though it is an abbreviation. An abbreviation. Tell me what it is. Okay, so what are we doing? Team instructions? All instructions? We are much higher tempo, less often time wasting, attacking transition, play for set pieces. We're discouraging this. We're working the ball in the box. We're crossing. We're progressing through, build up strategy, goal kicks. Okay. Out of possession. We are pressing inside because what's his name is pressing inside. Okay. Cross engagement, stop crosses because they're really good at crossing. I thought our line of engagement was going to be lower. Now, see, I already told them I wanted to change the mentality to cautious. They're like, nope. Let's go with positive and see where it goes. No. Over here, look at team shape again. There we go. Hammond and goal. Cisse, who even though he's 3 stars, he actually is better than Folston as far as all of his stats go. Dreyer and Dyer. The Iyer boys. That's the Iyer boys. Dreyer and Dyer. And then Denzel, Sundyer, Worthington in the center. I wonder if I can make one of them like a box midfielder. So Sundyer is his passing's 10, technique 8. Worthington passing 10, technique 10. Yeah, I guess they're better as ball-to-ball midfielders. Teams are warming up. Ad start in 4 minutes and 18 seconds. I think we'll just finish up with this today. Show onto his weaker foot. Do it. We're doing good. Appeared inspired. These guys are inspired. They are attacking midfielder and our right winger. No reaction noted. Nothing specific noted. Well, that would be no reaction, right? Nothing specific. No reaction. Listen keenly. Last week, Dyer was inspired. He wasn't, I don't think he appeared inspired. He was just inspired. Who gets the first shot? We do. These guys look, at least our guys look more well rested. This is the last game. We'll see where they're at 20 minutes. Out wide to Morgan. Morgan crosses it in. No, he's going to shoot. He gets it. Wow. Nice shot. We've been scoring early lately. I have to go back and look, but this is a nice pass by Young. I just finds him streaking up the left-hand side. He might have been screened a little bit by Hayfield, Duncan, but we'll take it. We will take it. 2 shots, 1 on target, 1 goal. We're up to a 0.15 XG. And Young and Morgan, the wingers, are having good games. Let's see where we're at in the 20th minute, because last game in the 20th minute, after only a couple of days off, our guys were losing conditioning. So it looks like, so right now, Sundyer is losing a bit of conditioning. And Hayfield. Four shots, 2 on target. Have we taken any long shots? Taken 2 long shots. Even though I tell them, don't shoot from distance. See, it says in possession. Discourage. What was the deal with them? They wanted to do what kind of crosses? I forget. Um, shoot less often. I'm just going to put you back on standard. I think that's what I did last game. Fish, put you on standard. I think Morgan, we put you on shoot more often. Morgan, what's your crossing? Your crossing is an 8. Young, your crossing is a 10. Cisse, your crossing is a 13. You are 9. So let's have Cisse cross shooting. We're going to have you shoot less often. We're going to have you cross more often. Let's get the ball into the box. Let's cause some havoc there. Attacking width, dribbling direction, frequency, make more runs, freedom of movement, hold up the ball, shoot less often, passing risk, passing strategy, cross from deep. And then you are not great at crossing. We'll leave it at that for now. Now I think also I had set these guys to shoot less often. Because finishing 5, long shots 5. Finishing 4, long shots 4. Now, how do I set this? Oh, for the player. Okay. Now, somebody was saying that you do this. You do this. Finishing long shots. I think they said if you do this during the game, during a match, it only sticks for that match. Finishing 6, long shots 5. Worthington, finishing 8, long shots 6. I think I left Worthington on standard, but Sundyer, I brought him down to less often. And then Young, we want him to shoot more often as a player. Morgan, the same as a player. Hayfield, finishing 7, long shots 10. I think we did him as standard. And then I'll have to do this next week in the game week. See how that works out. Guys are doing okay physically. There's that shot. There's that shot from the on the right side of the left side of the box. It tends to go in. Horsham's only had 1 shot. We've had 4 long shots. I don't know why. Who is taking these long shots? Nice. Fish has got it. Morgan's got it. Okay, getting Hayfield in. There you square it to Fish. There it is. There it is. No, 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 no. No, Fish, why did you just turn and shoot? Fish, you're like 3 yards, 2 yards from the goal. Turn and shoot, dude. You got the whole goal sitting in front of you. How can I rewind this? Is this part of my settings? Show replays on. Replays are shown for goals, goal line technology, disallow goals, 3D. Show opposition replays, graphics. I mean, I just want to yeah, watch Fish get the ball here. So what's this? It's the 18-yard box. This is the 6-yard box. Is that 18 feet right there? He's got the ball. Just turn and shoot. Instead, we take a long shot, which I hate. It's like work the ball in the box. We worked the ball in the box, but did we take the shot? No, we did not. Okay, keep your shape, guys. Halftime. That's the whistle that Lolujo was talking about the other day. It's the whistle highlight. Okay, how many shots? 9 shots, 3 on target. Of our 9 shots, 5 are long shots, more than 50% again. I just don't know how to. Danger of possession. I don't get this. Horsham? Okay, Horsham has had most of the possession. Okay. So that's why they wanted us to go to a cautious mentality. I just don't know if I want to go cautious. I just don't know if I want to go cautious. Just don't know if I want to go cautious. Okay. Go cautious. Maybe do some goal kicks mixed. Tempo. No standard tempo. We're going to go to standard. Creative freedom, balance, time wasting, standard. Balanced. Okay. Plus cautious mentality. Okay. Let's go with a balanced mentality. Now, I did not even look to see if anybody was. Everybody seems to be doing pretty well. Morgan races up the left, runs past a man. Hammond grabs it. And let's see if we can get some pressure on him. Come back and intercept it. They want us to do more tackling, right? What kind of card is this? Red card? What? Oh, give me a break, game. Give me a break. Time wasting. More often. Let's do some time wasting. Let's do some tempo is going to be really slow. We're going to keep it at standard. More disciplined. We're going to hold our shape. Got to bring him back in the midfield. Who are we going to bring on? Who can go in the... I didn't want this guy. How did he wind up in the team? He was the one who was mad at me. No, I wanted what's his name? I wanted Ed, what's his name? Oh, brother. Can I bring on another defender? I don't even know if I have a defender. Volston. I don't know where he can play. I can play center back. I could move maybe Dryer or Dyer up. No, they can't do it. Yeah, I needed that other guy, Ed, whatever his name was, because he can play midfield. He can play. We could take Hayfield off and put him on. But right now, I only have attackers. Yeah, I only have attackers. What? Maybe I should change my shape altogether. No, we're definitely going cautious. Okay, we're gonna switch you guys to fullback. Fullback, hold your position. You're going to be a central midfielder. You're going to be a central midfielder. Can Young, who can play back there? Can Young play back there? I'm going to take one of the attackers off. I want Young up here. Hayfield. Bring you back here. He's too far away from his defensive position. Can I go back to the gegenpress? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Trying to figure this out. Let's see, Hayfield can play back here. But if we go to custom route 1, I would bring a defender on, but I don't have a defender that can play there. Ed Harris, I think his name was. Or is that the actor Ed Harris? None of these guys can go up and play in midfield. Guess who could have gone up and played in midfield? Declan. I'll be right back. I am on the phone with my wife, so I'm gonna have the mic off, but I'll keep playing the game. Be back in a moment. Okay, I'm back. My wife was shopping, and so we're trying to figure out what we need grocery-wise. We're not going to counterattack. I just changed that. Hold shape. So why didn't it change it over here? More disciplined, time wasting more often, play for set pieces. What are the options here? Keep ball and play. How about keep ball and play? You always play for set pieces. Knock it out if we have to. Dribbling balanced, hit early crosses, discourage long shots, crossing style balanced. I just see something bad happening here. Bypass press. Let's do balanced. So I don't know why this isn't changing it when I click on it. Goal kicks long. Distribution balanced. Let's just go with this. 9 shots, 3 on target. How many shots are long shots? Long shots out of the 9 are 5. Again, 50%. Uh-oh. Can we hold on to a 1-goal lead being a man down? Fenelon put it over. Now, do I have any subs left? Do I have any subs left? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? No. Dolan's composed. Where can he play? He can play where Low Everton is, but I just brought Low Everton on. Nervous, struggling to meet the pace of the match. Well, get a hold of yourself, man. I have nobody that can come on for Dennis Dreyer. I have nobody that can come on for Dyer. The Iyer boys are in a pickle because I have nobody who can come on for them. Dennis could come on for Young. How's Young doing? He's playing well. Morgan? How's Morgan doing? He's composed. Low Everton? Dennis is nervous. Well, let's just keep going. Don't give the ball away like you did last game. You gave away the second goal with a bad pass. He's wasting time. Oh, at 88th minute. And how much extra time are we going to have? Oh, no, no, no. Looks like he's in the goal. More time. You didn't waste any time. You wasted like 10 minutes on the last one. 6 minutes of extra time. Why is there 6 minutes of extra time? Kick it long, Hammond. Kick it long. As long as you can kick it. Okay, it's okay. Here it is. Oh, missed it. Hold shape. Standard. Attacking width. I'm going to go narrower. Oh. All instructions. Discipline, build-up strategy. Goal kicks long, flanks, supporting runs. Let's go for the target man. Go low block, right? We're doing okay with this, so let's stick with that. Defensive transition, regroup, tackling, get stuck in, cross engagement. Let's not get stuck in. Do standard, because getting stuck in is going to lead to another card. Cross engagement, balance, pressing trap outside, show goalkeeper distribution. Okay, let's confirm changes on that. It's the game. Wow. In the fifth, so we played 40 minutes, a man down, 1 goal up against the team in second place, and we held them off for 40 minutes. Horsham, and now we're in first place by ourselves. What a game. What a game. They had more possession. We had a better average rating than them. The woodwork ones, block shots, passes completed. We completed a good number of passes, but they had the most possession. We had more final third passes, more progressive passes, more crosses completed. Look at this. Out of possession defensive actions, 32.5. I wish I knew what these were. Interceptions, steals, stuff like that. We were working hard. We were working very, very hard defensively, which I love to see. That is great. Clear-cut chances, corners, headers won, tackles won. We won more tackles. We won more headers. I mean, we outworked them. They had more possession, but we outworked them. Almost covered as much distance as they did. I mean, we outworked them. They did not have one player, even with a man advantage, they did not have one player over 7. We had Morgan, and our defense were all over 7, our central defense. Wow. Good game. That was very good. Worthington, you better be happy, buddy. So I'll be on a little bit longer because my wife is at work. But what I am going to do is go upstairs and unlock the door for her. Oh boy. I'm back. Let's see. We are top of the table. So now that brings up our goal differential to what, 6? And that was away. That was an away game. Didn't think Duncan looked that good, to be honest. What was his, oh, he's only 2 stars. He's only 19 years old. Torquay fortunate to beat Horsham. Why do you say that? The match saw an intriguing clash of styles as Ross Al Sewell's control possession approach overcame a Horsham team favoring a wing play system. Winger Dylan Morgan got Torquay off to a flying start by scoring a place shot from close range in the 5th minute. Torquay captain Matt Worthington's red card for a bad tackle in the 50th minute put Torquay's position under question. In a low-key affair, the fixture was marred by a succession of fouls by Horsham that prevented the match from ever truly getting into a rhythm. Yeah, they had 13 fouls. Ben Robinson was pretty good today, even if he may have been accused of bias towards the visitors. A number of decisions. Torquay can only watch as their opponents kept possession with accurate passing, creating chance after chance at goal. Current head coach Ross Al-Sul has joined Torquay. So how many chances did they have? They didn't have that many chances. I mean, look at the match stats. They had no clear-cut chances. So what chance after chance? They had 3 shots on target. We had 3 shots on target. So I don't think that we were necessarily lucky to win. I think, like I said, we outplayed them, even though we were down a man. We had 9 shots to their 10. We both had 3 shots on target. We had .03 less XG. We both had less clear-cut chances. They had 6 corners. We had 3. Even though we were playing for set pieces, we out-headered them. We out-tackled them. They out-fouled us. They got 3 red cards to our none, or 3 yellow cards to our none. We had 1 red card. Yeah, they had 2/3 of the possession. Yeah, we just outworked them. We outworked them. Look at this. Out of possession defensive actions, 32.5. We completed more crosses than they did. We had more progressive passes. We had more passes in the final third. Yeah, I mean, we outplayed them. That's why we won that game. So I wish it would give you an X here to just, instead of having to click on go latest results. We are top of the table with a 1-goal lead and goal differential. What's AG? Played, won, drawn, lost. 4 against. 8 goals for, 6 against. Okay. And we are in form. We are coming up in a week on the end of the transfer window. He's suspended for 1 match. 1 match is made sent off in the Enterprise, Torquay and Horsham. For all these, and may decide to extend the ban as a result of suspension misinterpreted against Dover. Where's Dover? Oh, Dover's in 4th. They won 3. 6-3 against. The referee's decision was probably justified. Okay, that's fine. 1 day's wages. Don't appeal. Where's the code of conduct? Can I look at that? Club site, club vision, performance, finances, staffing board. Where do I see what we agreed upon for the squad? Prom discipline. Code of conduct. Sent off straight red. 1 day. What? Oh, is this wages? Okay. Yeah, let's just go 1 day's wages. It was what? 1,700 is what? $200? We're not fortunate to beat them. We outplayed them. I mean, have I stated my case properly? We outplayed them. That's how we won the game. I mean, the stats don't lie. That's how we won the game. So let's go to match day tactics. We got to set it up again. See, this is the guy that I wanted in there, Ed Palmer. I didn't want Dolan in there. I mean, Dolan, not bad, but he's a forward. I needed somebody in there who could play defensively, and Ed Palmer can play center back. He can also play some defensive midfielder. So that's why I needed in there. Rose, you're coming off your injury, right? Oh no, you're still injured for 2 to 4 weeks. Gosh, man. Come on, game. Come on, game. 6 to 12 days. I don't. Carson. Okay, he can play on the left, but then who can play on the right? Folston can't. He can play center back though. Okay. Well, let's bring Carson in then, right? We're gonna bring Carson in for Cook because we have Dennis can play up front. He can play up here if we need to put somebody in for Fish. So I put Dennis up here. Carson can play defender or wing back, central defender. I don't have any defending midfielders though. Worthington. Who's going to play for Worthington again? He's suspended for 1 match. Palmer. And then who are we going to bring on? Dolan? Injured. Starters. Injured. Injured. Suspended. I mean, come on, game. Why can't I move him? Oh, because they're all picks, I guess, right? So Crosby is a striker. These 2 guys are strikers. They don't do me any good right now. Cisse is what? He can't play against his parent club. Gosh, man. Folston, you can start. I guess Cook, you can come back into the squad. You can come back in, Cook. pretty much everybody that we can play. Jay is injured. Worthington suspended. On loan. Crosby is 1.5 stars. He's getting close, though. Cisse can't play against his old club. Rose is injured. I mean, come on, game. Come on. Okay, have I gotten that all straightened out then? Let's go to training. I need to be cheered up. Okay, we're doing a match review. And then we got another game against Dover in 2 days. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Recovery, match review, match focus. I can't even give the guys a day off. I mean, match focus you can't change. I want to do match reviews. Okay. Let's see, where is... Oh, boy. Did you already turn that in? I'm gonna have Biscoff. I wonder if I could get Biscoff to sponsor me. Not with no viewers, I can't. Beverly? What did he get a straight? Did he get a straight hat trick? Okay, so tactics. I want to make sure that these things stuck. Shoot more often. I want to change this to standard because he's a 7 finishing, 10 long shots. I mean, he's not terrible, and you're going to be standard also. You were going to be 5 finishing, 5 long shots. You're going to be shoot less often. Oh, let's go back. Player. Shooting. Shoot less often. Now, I wish it would save this because I don't think it always does. What's your crossing like? Your crossing isn't great either. How about cross from deep? Get the ball in the box. Why is it showing him crossing from here when he's over here? Crossing strategy. Target forward. Okay, we'll let you do that. See how it does that? I mean, Falston, you are good at crossing. So we're going to have you cross. Falston, you cross from the byline. Get deep. And you're going to cross. I'll let you pick since you're a good crosser. Okay, it looks like these have all been changed back to the basic ones, except the ones that I've changed, like discourage shots from distance. Let's see if that holds. Dover. Head of sports science. Folston, Carson, Low Everton, Dyer. Why Dolan up here? Low Everton, Dennis. The guy's tired? Well, I'll use your squad and then see where we wind up. What did we find? We've impressively restricted the opposition to no goals at all from 13 touches in our penalty area. We've allowed 64 entries in our final third to develop in just one shot on goal. So again, we allowed 64 entries in our final third to develop in just one shot on goal. We outplayed them. Why do we want to watch this guy when this guy is obviously probably their best player? Hansen. What do we want to do with him? He's right-footed, so we're going to show him onto his left foot. I just put weaker foot. That's what the game prefers. We're going to tackle him normal. What's his height? 5'11". We're going to trigger a press on him. Where's the other guy that they said was the best player? Ruben Soares Jr. He's not in the side right now. Okay. Let's go back to tactics. And team shape. Now, is this the team they set up? No. They didn't. This isn't the team they set up because they suggested that we use Dolan over here, Falston over here. I don't know who would come in for Falston because Cisse can't play. They're gonna play Carson over here. I mean, I just did that, didn't I? Team selection advice. You suggested these guys. I clicked on OK, but it didn't change it in the tactics team, in this tactics screen. So shouldn't it change it in the tactics screen also? showing the team that you've picked. He's not a good central defender. I don't know why you have him playing central defender. He's not a good central defender. So let's go back to tactics. This is how I want it set up. I guess I'll do that in the advice screen when I'm picking my team instructions to add. Cautious mentality. Opposition won't play direct. Sure, we'll do that. We should be dropping deeper to really give ourselves a chance of frustrating them. Sure, we'll do that. Get stuck in. No, that's what that means, getting stuck in. And I think I accepted that last time and we got a red card. Yeah, we're not getting stuck in on our tackling. Match review. Let's go in. Okay, match review, match review. Let's go in and finish. Let's set up September. After every game, we're going to do a match review. Now that we can. It wouldn't let us, for some reason, it would not let us do this the first couple games of the season. It would not let us set up a match review after the game. And then I checked it again, like 2 games into the season, and it let us do it. So I don't understand why. Now, I would think between here and here, there's going to be like an FA Cup or an FA Trophy or something game, which I don't see on the schedule yet. And I don't see any team bonding on here either. Maybe if I do kind of let it be kind of let it be more natural, like it's Sunday, every Sunday night we have team bonding type of thing. Where are these games? Still seems like we're doing a lot of physical. Attacking modified. Okay, these are set, right? So tactical modified you can pick. So it just shows you the balance of okay, training style. Defense, possession, attack, physical, set piece, tactical. This is tactical, and it shows you the injury risk, condition, fatigue. Looks like Not a lot of fatigue. Lose it, but you lose a lot of sharpness. Makes them happy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what those stats mean. Let's see. Regular news roundup, coaching advice, fitness tests, Matt Joy. Moderate calf strain. Is he still turning 4 to 9 days? Okay. Dynamics are very good. Team likes me. Managerial support. Team cohesion's good. Club atmosphere is good. Well, yeah, you win your first 4 games of the season. Your club atmosphere is going to be pretty good. Your club atmosphere is going to be pretty good when you win the first 4 games of the season. We're not there yet. Recruitment focus update. 2 players, 0 players, 0 players. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on this for about 6 days' time. Next match is today, probably at 3 o'clock. No, it's going to be when? It's going to be today. Where is today? The 25th. Oh, here it is. It's going to be at 19:45. There we go. Review team selection. All right. So we got the guys we want in here: Morgan, Young, Hayfield, Fish. How are they doing? Sundire's tired. Young is tired. But our guys are becoming real familiar with the system. I think when you moused over this in 24, it actually gave you a number. So, if anybody that can come in for Palmer, no. I have nobody that can come in the midfield. Nobody that can come in for Sundire then. Young, can we get Young to start on the bench? Inside forward, Low Everton. He's a 3-star inside forward, 3.5 star. Dennis is more versatile. Dolan is inside winger, inside forward. Dolan is less versatile, right? Yeah, because he can play on the left or the right, but he can't. He is an attacking midfielder. So let's bring. Everton can play on the left. He can also play up here. So let's bring. Let's have Dolan come on for Young. Got a lot of forwards. A lot of forwards because all my defenders are injured. We'll bring Dolan on. He is 10 finishing, 9 long shots. So we'll have him shoot more often. And that's fine. Maybe he can score a goal. Go to match. Yep. It's fine. Well, teams are warming up a lot. Let's keep it going, guys. Listen keenly. How did Dolan? He listened keenly. He appeared interested in what I said. Oh, did you say something? Yeah, I was kind of interested in what you were saying. I was a little bit interested in what you were saying, Coach. I didn't know if you were talking to me or somebody else. It's a corner. Oh, that was not a good pass. Why did you pass it like right into the middle of everybody? There it is. There it is. There it is. Yep. There it is. I wish I could praise them, but I can't because the game doesn't want me to anymore. The goalkeeper was like on his side, resting. We tend to score goals in the first. We tend to score goals in the first 10 minutes of the game. That was a foul. Free kick. Penalty? Really, a penalty. Go Fish. Maybe we should name him. His nickname should be Go. Can I do that from here? I don't want to break the game. Can I? Okay, I'll try to figure that out. His nickname's going to be Go. Guys are tiring right away. Too many games. Fixture congestion. Come on, man. 2 shots on target, 2 goals. That includes the 3 long shots. I cannot get these guys to not shoot long. I cannot get them to stop shooting long. Oh, dear. Cross it in, cross it in, cross it in. Ooh. Just missed the corner, the top corner. Was that considered a long shot? Get the ball back again. Palmer brings it up, gives it to Dolan, back to Palmer. Palmer back to Dolan. Dolan looking for a pass. We're gonna change it up. We're gonna go to the left. Oh no, who's that? What's that? What's that? Dylan Morgan from Go Fish. Dylan Morgan from Go Fish. This was kind of pretty here. Look at us pass the ball, and then Morgan just comes in. Wow. That is just awesome. That is just awesome. Who is their goalkeeper? Wow, his average rating's pretty good. Band of area, aerial reach. Oh, did we do I don't know if we did instructions, opposition instructions on the goalkeeper. Yeah, always trigger a press, show on to what foot is he. Yeah, to his left foot. A lot of shots on goal. Let's see, 11 shots on goal. We probably have 5 or 6 that are long. Yeah, 6, 50%. Just cannot get them to not shoot long. Shots from distance discouraged. Work the ball into the box. Yeah, sure, coach. But they just keep shooting long. What do we want to do defensively now? What do we want to do defensively? We're up 3-0. He just, I guess, does not have like a natural fitness. His natural fitness is 11, but he's always, at halftime, he's always spent. I'm play these guys as long as I can. But what do I want to do defensively now? Tempo? Standard. We're going to go to standard. Time wasting, standard. Final third, we're going to be balanced. We're going to go to a balanced mentality. Supporting runs balanced, dribbling balanced, progress through left. Build up strategy, play through the press. Goal kicks mixed. Distribute to the center backs. Let's go to the flanks. Distribute to the flanks. We're going with balance, so we'll just go balanced. Let's stay positive though. See where we go with this. They have no shots on goal. They have no shots. They just got their first shot. Nice intercept. Another long shot. Morgan, I did tell you to shoot more often, right? Because you're 13 on long shots. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they just had their first shot on target in the second half. I think we're going to come up on the right side because this guy's on a 5.9. See if we can get past him. We're going to attack on the right, which is their left. Oh, this is the guy. Right? Isn't this the guy that they said we should be watching? I didn't know he was in the game, actually. Always tight mark him, normal tackling, trigger a press. Again, Fish is having a really good game. Okay, we need to make some subs. Confident, confident, calm. Dolan's complacent. He's. We don't have anybody to come on for those guys. We don't have anybody who can go up into midfield. I mean, you could. Okay, well, let's do that then. Do you have anybody who can come on for you guys? No. We have nobody who can come on for Sundyer. Oh, brother. Okay, you can come on. And then you can come on for Carson. He's a defender, but he's a wingback. Folston can come over here. You can come over here. What's this? In and out of possession. No, you're not. We're changing the tactics. Okay. Dryer's going to be coming up here. Folston's going to be coming over here. You're going to be over here. So now everybody's happy. And we got to get you off. Thomas, you can come on. He's uninterested. That's just great. Okay, Palmer. Again, look at my front three players. Fish, Morgan, and Hayfield. Look at their, I mean, they're just eating it up. We're going to bring on Low Everton. Bring on Young. They're all complacent. Okay, 3 out of the 5. See, we're going to make changes again to the tactics. We're going to go tempo. I'm going to slow it down. We're going to go time wasting. You betcha. Creative freedom. More disciplined. Attacking transition. Hold our shape. Passing directs us. Shorter passes retain the ball. You want to go off the right. And then we also want to go in and We want to bring anybody else on. Morgan. Put in low Everton for you. And Hayfield, put Dennison for you. Okay. Let's freshen it up a bit. Keep your... Don't just lob it out. You could have given it to your goalkeeper. Yeah, I saw that coming. You could have given it to your goalkeeper. I don't want to see that. Skip it. You could have given it to your goalkeeper. Let your goalkeeper kick it. Overlapping. Cross it in. Boom. So close for fish. Time wasting. Time wasting. I told you to send it out to the flanks. Oh, brother. Let's go very defensive. I don't want to see that. Four minutes. And we get a win. But we give up 2 late goals again. Give up 2 late goals. Better XG. More shots. Shots on target. Long shots, 8. Half of our shots are long shots. How do you stop players from taking long shots? It's ridiculous. They just won't stop. Look at our XG, 2.34. I mean, they had 0.79. We had 2 clear-cut chances. That's the first time I've seen us have any clear-cut chances. 11 corners, headers, they out-headed us. Tackles, they out-tackled us. We had 1 foul. They had 11. That's how they're slowing the games down on us, because we run so much. That's how they're slowing down the games, is they're fouling us. We had more possession. We covered more distance. Better average rating. Better long shots. We completed way more passes and attempted way more passes than they did. Final third passes. Look at that. We should be scoring like 4 or 5 goals. Progressive passes, ball share, passes completed. They did have out of possession defensive actions a lot more because we were attacking them a lot more. Morgan had a goal and an assist. Fish had a goal and an assist. Delighted, chuffed. We need to get our defenders back. Worthington, Declan. Who else were we missing? That's ridiculous. Okay, what's the match report? You know what? I'm gonna have to sign off. My wife's gonna be home pretty soon, but we have to leave in about 15 minutes to go pick up our daughter from school. So, I'm gonna save here. I'm not gonna do my regular sign off. but I will see you next time, which would be tomorrow. All right, so I'm not going to do my regular outro. Um, I'm just going to sign off. Thanks for watching, everybody. Didn't have any viewers in the channel today, which was a little bit unusual, but been streaming for 4 hours, dropped frames 2600. I don't know why, but anyways, thanks for watching. I'll be back here tomorrow at roughly 10 o'clock to about 1 o'clock Mountain Standard Time here in the United States. And thanks for watching. We are top of the league with 15 points and a +2 goal differential on Dorking, which is in second. We've won 5 of our first 5 matches, and our form is actually let's go back here real quick. Our form is actually really good. We've only drawn 1 game between preseason and now. So we are doing really good. Our guys are learning the tactic really well, what we're running. And then our next game is going to be, we actually get 1, 2, 3, 4 days off before the next game. So I got to remember to let the guys rest for 1 day. Yeah. So they're going to rest. I'll let them rest on this day. Anyways, that's going to do it for me. Everybody, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, around 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time for about 3 hours. And hope to see you then. And let me see. And I guess I'll just sign off. So we'll see you then, wherever you are in the wide world, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Put yourself in a position to be blessed and be blessed. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you.